gosh. There it is. What? Okay. I said hello, welcome back, chat, and my microphone did not pick me up. And then all of a sudden it was fine. I can't I don't know anymore, chat. I really don't. Hello! Welcome back. I hope you're having a great start to your week. I'm having an interesting start to my week. It's so annoying sometimes how people can't communicate correctly. And by people, I mean future employers. It's great. It's great. Oh, and also my landlord. uh, what? Oh, goodness. So, yeah, fun times. Fun times. But I am ready. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I forgot something. We can't play a Danganronpa game without our hat. Don't yell at me. It's my hat. This is my happiness. Let me be. I know it's an evil character, but it's fine. Enid's yelling at me. I'm turning it into a conversation. She's just staring at me as I talk at her. Yay! So excited, chat. I watched all the anime. It was great. I'm ready for this game. Ready. Ready. I am a little concerned that there's something wrong with me that I get so much joy and excitement out of this character here, this one. But it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's not like I want to be the character. I don't know how much voice acting I'm gonna have to do for this, but we'll find out. We do have, okay, so if you didn't see the tweet, we do have a content warning set up, exclamation point, CW Despair. As with all the other games, if you've been here for them, you know there are heavy topics that are shown, talked about, implied, and we just want to make sure that everybody's taking care of themselves and their mental health, and if you need to check out, absolutely fine. Totally understand. Please do. If you just need to check out for a short time, because something on screen is happening that you just can't handle but you don't want to leave stream, pull up chat, let us know that you need to step away for a moment to let you know when it's safe to come back, and we will absolutely do that. Somebody will. In chat. Totally okay. Do whatever you have to do to feel comfortable, to feel safe, or to protect your mental health. Hello, child. Oh, okay. Hi. Can I squish you? Squish. Hello. Why did it not work for... Are the emotes okay? Weird. Oh, you misspelled. Oh, I see it now. No worries. Happens. Anyway. Hello, welcome. I see Pano, I see Phoenix, I saw Sana. Welcome. You're lurking. Hello, welcome as well. Let's go. I'm. Oh gosh. Please let me know how the volume is. Wait, hold on. I already just choose the difficulty level. Okay, the Super Ultra Pump Genocide Jack story mode. For those who just want to enjoy the story. I feel like that's not what they... Okay. Working hard for a normal girl mode. Ultra despair mode. We're gonna just keep it on normal. Yes. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? I know, I've been home for a few hours and have not sat down until just now. Well, about a couple hours ago. An hour ago. Set up our camera. Cool. Okay. Auto works great for me. I would forget.
According to what I've heard, the world is round. But is that really true? Earth might have the shape of rock candy. Like that spiky lump of sugar your grandma would wrap in a tissue. But I don't really know for sure. It's not like I've actually seen the shape of the Earth. In the same way, I've never actually seen most things that are considered common knowledge. Common knowledge in what we take for granted. We base our lives around such uncertain things. Well, not that it matters for me. I mean, my world isn't even big enough to worry about stuff like the shape of the Earth or common knowledge. In fact, it's pretty small. So small that it's actually a little funny. This is my world. This two-bedroom apartment that I live in is my world. My life doesn't extend beyond these walls. But it's not like I'm a shut-in or anything. I am actually imprisoned inside this room. My name is Komaru Naegi. I'm a completely normal high school girl who lives an abnormal daily life.
Hello, Kamaru.
All right!
She's cute.
Let me out! Let me out of here! Hey! Jeez, you... Ever since my imprisoned life began, this pointless defiance became my morning routine. But it was only at the beginning that I was seriously crying and yelling. It's been a year and a half since my imprisoned life began. Can you believe it? A year and a half! So long that I've become completely used to this life. It's frightening how well humans can adapt. I've learned that firsthand through this imprisonment. But it's not like I've completely given up, of course. If I had, I wouldn't do things like change my uniform every morning. I just don't want to get my hopes up too much. Because through this imprisonment, I've learned too much about the horrifying despair that always follows hope. Huh? Jeez, it's finally breakfast? It's about time I'm starved in here! But anyway, about this whole imprisonment. Unfortunately, even I, the victim, have no clue whatsoever. Ever since I've been taken by strange people into this strange place, I wanted Japanese style this morning. Receiving meals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner is the only communication I have with the outside. I haven't seen the culprit's face or even heard their voice. I still don't even know why I'm imprisoned here. But regardless of how abnormal and unfair the situation is, this is my world and my daily life now, so it can't be helped. See? Sucks, right? My story ended before it even began. It's It's not like I still have hope that something sudden will happen after all this time.
My nose itches.
What? What happened? Could it be? Did someone come to rescue me? Please, save me! I'm trapped in here! I'm begging you! Please, save me! I don't want to live this life anymore! Please open the door!
Ah! That was close. Uh-oh. That's a giant Monokuma. It's had an upgrade. Alright. Style changed.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Get away from me!
Oh no! I don't know what I can and can't. Oh, I can run. Good. Dope.
Where's the elevator?
What is that? Okay, walking. Oh, it's fire. Look how.
Why is there a fire?
Oh gosh.
Can't get through.
All right.
A bear? A black and white bear?
No, no, no. Don't touch me. I can't go back in. How am I supposed to get out of here? I can't go through fire. This is... Wait, hold on. No. This is so different. I don't... Oh, okay. There's a hallway over here.
What should I do? What should I do?
Relax. That's what you should do. You should
Someone
relax.
Help me!
Or down or up the stairs. Alright, we're going. Oh, look, elevators. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to use elevators in a fire, but here we go. Run, Kamida! Why is it going up? Oh, probably because it was down below. I forget how elevators work. Hello, Byakuya. You could have said duck. Goodness gracious.
You must be Komaru Naegi,
Komaru, not Komida. Komaru.
Future Foundation
Sorry.
14th Division, Byakuya Togami.
Sorry. Okay. Hello.
Don't get the wrong idea and start crying. I'm not the one who imprisoned you here. Actually, I'm here to rescue you.
You don't sound too thrilled about this.
Future Foundation received intel that a captive was imprisoned somewhere inside this building.
Future Foundation?
It would appear that intel was correct. However, what is the meaning of this? What are all these vermin Monokumas doing here?
Building's on fire. We're just gonna casually have this conversation now, here.
Monokuma?
No matter how you look at it, the timing is just too perfect.
Oh.
Just as we show up, a riot breaks out. No, they must have known we were coming.
A riot?
Perhaps the intel itself was a trap to lure us here.
What do you mean, riot? What's going on outside? And that black and white bear thing back there, what was that? What's going on?
So you don't even know Monokuma? That kind of ignorance must be nice.
Be nice, Byakuya.
He was just like that the first time I met him.
Him?
You really don't know anything, do you? I guess I'll tell you. But it will have to wait. Now's no time for talk.
Huh?
Poor thing. Future Foundation? Just said what? I didn't know the whole foundation could speak. I didn't know it was a person. I thought it was multiple people. Ah! Holy crap.
There's no end to them. Bring it on.
You're outnumbered.
More of them! What should I do?
Should? Do you really have an option other than run? It's a hacking gun developed by Future Foundation. It shoots program codes with electromagnetic waves.
Huh?
It appears to be effective against these Monokumas. Though you should have discerned that from the test shot.
Wait, that was a test shot? You didn't even know it was gonna work?
Read the operation instructions included with the gun. You're on your own from here.
What? What do you mean?
You can run, can't you? I'm busy now. Now that I've seen these annoying bears, I can't just
Well.
leave them be.
Oh.
But where would I go?
A member of Future Foundation is on standby at the restaurant across the street.
Byakuya just leaves
Hurry
his
up and
people to
go.
be
You're
mauled
just
by
in
the
the way here.
Monokumas. It's fine. Dun, dun, dun.
There it is!
Well then.
What is going on?
Well, that's fun.
Help! Someone help me!
People are just casually eating in here? What?
Welcome.
I have to know what's going on.
Huh? Bear attack! A bear? Bears! Bears everywhere! Miss, now please! Call the military! Paramedics! Hurry! If we don't hurry! Miss, please keep your voice down. You're disturbing the other customers. Who cares about that? Hurry! All right, fine. Please, just be
excuse me,
quiet,
ma'am.
okay?
One order of...
Relax and stay calm. I'm hungry. Hello? Police? Some suspicious girl is...
Oh. Well, there's that. I'm confused slightly. Shouldn't they already know? I mean, Byakuya's out of the school that they were broadcasting all the killing games from. Shouldn't the world already be in disarray and a mess?
Someone help me!
Why do they not know?
Riots are breaking out all over Toa City. Take refuge immediately. I repeat, citizens of Toa City, take refuge.
You say that, but...
to fight, Kamaru.
I gotta escape. I gotta get out of here.
Time for a tutorial. Hooray! Left trigger button. You ready? The hacking button. Okay. Right stick focuses it. And then right trigger to fire. With a truth bullet. Hey, look, we know about truth bullets. X button opens the truth bullets selection screen. Oh my gosh. Huh. Switch truth bullets with the directional pad. You can also switch truth bullets outside the menu with the directional buttons. Try using all the multicolored truth bullets against the Monokuma.
Makes no
Great.
sense. Why is this happening?
Alright then.
This gun is amazing. I'm definitely gonna get out of here.
One would hope so. No? Alright.
They're dead. They're all dead. It's with
Oh, I
this bear.
missed.
Jeez, enough already.
Are we just gonna go around and kill them all? Because I'm okay with that. No? Exit was this way. Oh, I missed. That's not good.
Someone save me!
Kamaru! Shh. I'm stuck.
What is this? What is going on?
Hello?
Huh?
I feel like I know that voice.
Who's there? The TV.
Oh. What? Never mind.
Zombie.
Hello, children.
Please don't eat me.
Hey, Masaru, do zombies really say rawr like that? I'm really having trouble getting past that, you know?
Who cares? I told you, style is important for this kind of thing.
Who are these kids? What?
What are these kids doing with that body?
Hey, what are you doing? Be more serious.
Didn't I tell you this broadcast was important? This is the Warriors of Hope's keynote address.
Jeez, what are you so mad about? Oh wait, I bet you want to play zombie too, huh, Nagisa?
Nagisa's a name I recognize.
Please stop!
Come on, stop!
Well then, children.
Citizens of Toa City, nice to meet you. We are the Warriors of Hope. We are
Uh-huh.
the masters of Mr. Monokuma. This town, this dirty, lame, worthless, pathetic, good-for-nothing town that's nothing more than a penal colony for filthy criminals. It is on this site that we've decided to build a paradise of children, for children, by children. And therefore, all of you adults will no longer be needed. Goodbye.
Children are running the world. Alright then. Well, that was an interesting introduction. Kawa is back. Sabyakuya. Kurokuma? Oh no, there are different kinds of Monokumas. Shirokuma. Alright. Masaru. Otoko. Jotaro. Monica. Nagisa. Alright. Thank you, Sana. So these kids are gonna go around murdering all the adults in the name of
Around a
hope.
year and a half ago, a certain incident completely changed the world. Apparently, the origin of the incident was a student movement at a certain school. But the school covered it up, so it was too late when the world finally realized. It grew out of control, becoming a monster that swallowed the entire world. It couldn't have just been some riot or student protest. It had to be something far deeper.
Yep.
That much should be obvious. It did come from Hope's Peak Academy, after all. Eventually, the incident grew so much in strength and scale that it threw the world into despair. Theft, arson, brutality, murder, the violent crime rate went off the charts. Violence spawned revenge, which fueled more violence, driving the crime rate even higher. Before long, a global war broke out. A war not for land or ideals, but only for the sake of war. A war that tainted the world with despair. But even with all this evil and chaos, I had complete faith in my world. And even when it felt like I was falling, I kept believing. It's still okay. It's all right. Then, I found out that 7 of my classmates had died suspiciously. I fell further still. But even then, I kept telling myself, it's all going to be fine. Don't be afraid. But the realization that it was too late came to me like the ground rushing up to break my fall. A group of men I had never seen before broke into my house and separated me from my family. The world I had been living in up to that moment collapsed. Everything changed. And since that horrible and unjust imprisonment, a year and a half passed. I was supposed to be a normal high school girl, but instead, I became a complacent prisoner.
So a year and a half passed from her imprisonment, before which the incident at the school had already happened. And yeah, she still got out of her imprisonment, with Byakuya out of the school. And there were people who didn't know what was going on. I'm detecting some continuity issues, but okay, sure. They were imprisoned at the start of the incident. Right, but that's the start. A year and a half had passed. and she left the apartment complex, and there were people who didn't know what was going on. They were in a restaurant, just like casual. Like, oh, the world's not fallen into despair. This is fine. That makes no sense. What? I mean, okay, it would make sense if the bears were new. You know, the Monokumas running around are new. But like, they would not know immediately. But it's a year and a half. Oh. Hey, no. Okay, no, but okay. Kamaru not knowing makes sense. That I'm not disputing. Kamaru not knowing how bad things are makes sense. I'm talking about the people in the restaurant who are just like, la-di-da-di-da, the world is not falling apart. No, it's fine. Oh my god, bears! Denial is a heck of a drug. Wait, I guess so. We'll have to go with that. Oh, that's just... That's the part I'm confused about. Not that Kamaru didn't know. It's like I said, the Monokumas running around the city could be new. But like, the world had already fallen into chaos when the killing game started. That was why they locked themselves in the school to begin with. With the perpetrator. Thank you, Phoenix, for redeeming Hydrate.
And what was waiting for me at the end of that despair was a despair even deeper, even worse.
Mara, you can hang on to hope. It's fine. You can do it. I believe in you. Your brother is the ultimate hope after all.
There's no use in keeping hope. That's what I was forced to realize. Once again.
Oy. Never mind. She can't. A lot of Monokumas running around.
Why is this happening?
I like the detail-less bodies.
I would have stayed in my room forever.
Bye-bye. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be someone from the Future Foundation
Guy
here?
said that someone is supposed to be here, right? They're supposed to be here.
Entertained. I'm glad you're entertained. Oh, there you are.
That suit. It's the same as that Byakuya guy's. Are you alright?
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. Hurry up and run.
But the rest of the restaurant should have been there. Okay. Hello again, friend? Friend? What?
You're from Future Foundation, right?
Oh, the Monokuma? Gee. Hello? Oh, hello. That's... Oh my gosh, you have the same color as Pano. I missed the new name. Hello. Wow. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind me. So much hope for this despair. Listen, you know we do have a despair command, right? Without the exclamation point, I can speak words. Forgot this game existed for good reason. Oh. Well, I just finished the anime and I figured, no exclamation points. It's just the word. It's just the word. There is. It's just the word. No exclamation point. There you go. But yeah, so I just finished the anime and figured we should play this really quick. And then before we jump into the third game. So here we are.
How did you know?
Sure, my name is the exact same color. I figured. Gotta blend in if you're gonna spread despair, right?
I was told by a guy named Byakuya Togami to meet you here.
Could you be? Are you a captive?
How many captives are there? And why captives?
Go to the park. Head through this door and go straight down the road.
To the park. Got despair in your name for a reason. It's fair.
There should be a Future Foundation helicopter there. Hurry, go.
Ooh, a helicopter ride.
But what about you?
I'm Monica. So.
Hurry. You gotta get out of here.
I'm sorry.
Over here. I'll take you all on.
I'm so sorry. The town.
I can't.
It's in ruins.
Okay. How am I supposed to say? I can't shoot them if I can't turn. I guess that's fine. I also can't run.
Mom! Makoto!
Just gonna run. Walk. We're not even gonna run, we're just gonna walk. Casually. This game caused this despair in me.
Are you people from Future Foundation? This guy called Byakuya Togami said that you guys could rescue me.
Face looks like it's melting. Instead of sweat.
What is your name?
Komaru. It's Komaru Naegi.
Looks like that information about a captive in this town was correct.
So, where's Byakuya Togami? Is he safe?
No clue.
He told me to run, so I haven't seen him since.
I see. I can't reach him, so I thought he might be in danger. But then again, this is Byakuya Togami we're talking about. I'm sure he can handle himself.
Okie dokie.
But there was someone from Future Foundation getting attacked in the restaurant back there. Please, you have to go save him.
Understood. I'll go back for him.
Be careful.
I hope he can make it in time.
What exactly is going on here? I still have no idea what's happening. I don't know who you are, or where I am, or anything.
I see. Well, we don't have much time, so I'll give you the short version. First off, we're from an organization called Future Foundation.
We got that.
We're trying to help the world recover from the incident. You know what I'm referring to?
She does not.
Incident?
It's behind your imprisonment. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That's a very long name.
It was more than just an incident. It shook the foundations of society to the core.
See? It's already happened, and there were people just casually eating in a restaurant like nothing was going on.
And it wasn't just one. Various incidents broke out all over the world. And then the war. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history includes that, too. Because of all of this, the world just crumbled. But, in all that chaos, Future Foundation is trying the best we can to bring hope back to this world.
Oh, and as for this town...
Huh?
Are you alright? Are you following?
Yeah. It's just a lot to take in, that's all. It's hard to hear.
I'm sorry, but you need to know. This town is an island off the coast and controlled by a powerful IT corporation.
Oh, okay.
It's commonly called Toa City.
As in Monica Toa?
Toa City used to just be a nickname, but now it's what everyone calls it.
Ever since the government stopped functioning due to the tragedy, Toa Group and their cutting-edge technology are running the show here.
Toa Group is a corporation that played a huge role in rebuilding the world.
Huh.
Ever since the tragedy, air pollution has made a lot of the planet uninhabitable. But Toa Group developed an air purifier that can clean massive quantities of air at a time. They invented it only 3 months after the safety order to stay indoors was given. Even after all this time, people all over the world are still clamoring for it.
But the clean air isn't the only thing that draws people to this town. Because of Toa Group's influence, this city has suffered far less damage than others.
Until now. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes more sense as to why people would be casually eating in a restaurant while the rest of the world is crumbling down around them. It's a safer town.
And because it's relatively unaffected by the incident, it's of special interest to us.
Fair.
But this kind of riot going on in Toa City, this is something we never anticipated.
Just gonna talk like this all the time.
So it's a riot? Why is something like this happening?
Honestly, even we have no clue whatsoever about what's happening here. Where those Monokumas came from, why they're attacking the city, and that broadcast by those creepy kids. None of it makes any sense at all.
The only thing we know for sure is that something horrible is happening here.
We need to get more intel, but our priority is to escape. We need to leave, at least for now.
At least hers kind of makes more sense.
Yeah, you're right. We need to hurry and escape. We'd probably get killed in a place like this. And, I mean, I want to see my family again. It's been so long,
Oh, about your family.
Yes?
Hold it. What was that?
Okay, then don't tell us. Alright.
Do you hear that?
No. Yes?
Singing?
Over there!
It's a child wearing a Monokuma mask. That's not creepy. And Monokumas everywhere. Ah! No! Yeah, get back while I do absolutely nothing to stop this at all. Go, Kamaru! Uh-oh. Time to go. Or not. survived again. Uh-oh. Maru! Well, that happened. And you survived. Interesting. Oh, hello, Monokumas. Huh.
Hey. Can you hear me? Are you okay? You look completely exhausted.
No! Oh no!
Me? Oh, my name's not really important.
That Komida!
I'm just a lowly servant.
That is not a hope! Why does he have a chain around
This
his
town will be
neck?
safe, so I came here to seek refuge.
Servant? That's what they're gonna call you? You're part of this! He's just a servant. I didn't think we would see him so soon. Are they? You know, I really don't know for sure, but it doesn't matter. No! I've been rescued by Komida.
And on top of that, I get captured by them. I've seriously got no luck at all.
Are you shitting me? You are the ultimate lucky student that believes in their luck so much that you would put a gun to your head with only one missing bullet and pull the trigger. That's how much you believe in your luck. You don't believe you're unlucky. What are you trying to pull here?
But because I pleaded for my life, they allowed me to live as their servant.
We're part of the brainwashed crew. I don't understand. What are you playing at? I don't trust him. They believe in both. He's been through a lot. They weren't brainwashed at all, even. Okay, so it didn't seem like he was truly brainwashed to follow along as much, but it still twisted his mindset quite a bit. Not that it wasn't already questionable to begin with. I don't trust him. You all voted for him for president, but I don't trust him. It's Komida. Reason he's not with the Despairs. It's almost as if they are at the perfect time and place. The fact that Makoto Minamoto is gonna have to owe Komaeda something for saving his sister is just... I don't like it. No. Kodo did save his life. So maybe they're square.
I'm being rude. Enough about me. Let's talk about you.
Let's not.
Either you truly are completely exhausted, or you're simply afraid to wake up and face reality.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. How did he rescue her from the middle of that entire crowd of Monokumas to begin with? That's not sus. That's completely sus.
You were asleep a full 2 days.
She crashed in a helicopter that was still nearby where she was unconscious.
A full 2 days?
I can't.
A full 2 days. More than enough time for the world to change completely.
Wow, you were asleep for 2 full days. What? 2 full days? 2 full days. I don't think it's the world that changed completely, just this town. Don't over-exaggerate.
Yes, even our world can change just that quickly. Like a watercolor painting caught in the rain.
Can my brain make it through this game with Komaeda everywhere? I don't know.
Ah, but you're more concerned about yourself than the world right now, correct?
Why do you make such assumptions?
You're wondering what's to become of you, now that you're trapped here, in this place.
Present? Why is there a present? Come on. Also, that's a very reasonable thing to be worried about. Some strange man with a leash of a chain around his neck has you in a room somewhere after you were unconscious. I would be pretty concerned about what's gonna become of me too. And the odd mitten hand. Oh, I noticed. Don't worry, I noticed. Oh, you mean oh yeah. A chain around his neck and a mitten hand. What's he hiding? I know what he's hiding. Some chat knows what he's hiding. But still.
What's going to happen to me?
Why does he sigh like he's disappointed in her question?
Apologies. Your reaction was so normal. It surprised me a little.
Why? Guys, I can't. I know you all love Nagito to death and back. I can't.
You honestly don't have a single unique characteristic.
I punch him. Please let Komaru punch him.
Well, no need to be depressed about it. This world is filled with unremarkable people.
My soul.
And the only one capable of empathizing with common, boring people.
How could we not like President Mittens? Do you know a cat?
Is a common, boring person like yourself. So that's why you pass.
That was a test. Oh my gosh.
What are you talking about?
Maru, don't even try to understand. Not possible.
Well, that is just my personal opinion. It doesn't matter to them at all. Which means I'll need you to take a proper test.
Great.
A test?
Ah, but before that, I'll return this to you.
Thank you for my weapon back.
The hacking gun.
I borrowed it from you without permission. Sorry.
How are you?
But I absolutely had to analyze its capabilities. It sure is an amazing little machine. A device that forcibly hacks machines by shooting program codes with electromagnetism. However, it was a bit too powerful. I made a few modifications for game balance purposes.
Excuse you? How dare?
Game balance?
Oh, no need to worry. You'll have the opportunity to upgrade it later.
Why are we breaking the fourth wall already? He's very good at that too, isn't he?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Also, I like the idea that he has gone from servant in the game to president in our community. That's quite a jump up there in social status. Why, chat? Why? Why do you do these things to me?
I understand how you feel, but it's about time you started the test.
Test. It's in the box.
If you can safely make it all the way to where everyone is waiting, you pass.
What else should a president be? Nagi, or no, servant to the people. Okay, yeah, but he's not a leader. He should not be a leader.
Everyone?
Everyone?
You'll meet them when you get there.
Oh, okay.
However, even after you meet everyone, be sure to keep that gun of yours a secret.
Who are we meeting?
If you don't want to die, that is. I'll be going on ahead.
What the heck? What is going on now?
Don't ask Kamaru. I don't know if I want to. I don't trust it. Oh, now you're. Oh, you took away all of my hacks except for. Let's see. Truth that can activate some machines with superpowered hacking magic. Right on that panel with the red light. Oh, and I know you probably remember, but you can press X to change ammo. Alright.
It's unlocked. I'm scared.
You should be. Another tutorial. Now that you've put in some time with the hacking gun, let me tell you something. The red left eye is a weak point for all Monokumas. Shoot that weak point with break, and most Monokumas go down in one shot. Plus, after you hit a weak spot, break ammo will give you one power shot. It's one hell of a shot. One that's way stronger than the regular break. Now that's killing two birds with one stone. If you think you're so hot, why not try aiming for the weak point? Great, I'm being challenged now by the video game.
There it is again. The gun. it's weaker. Is this the game balance that guy was talking about?
Well. I'll take that. I should have, like, checked to make sure there wasn't one down here looking, but, you know. I didn't.
Is this the right way?
No, it's not. I was just checking. It's fine. There's an up, there's a down, there's straight, there's a star.
Did I just get locked
Oh,
in?
great. I missed because I was caught off guard.
Maybe I should try to move something again.
Well, let me kill the Monokuma first.
Go up to the room past the stairs.
I don't know if this is the right way, but here we go. Apparently it is. Oh, the kids are here. Amida, are you the servant to some kids?
You're those kids. The kids who
Maybe
are
they're
on
more
TV.
disappointed in you.
Oh man, I'm famous. I'd autograph your back anytime.
I can only write using a chisel, but if you don't mind that, I can sign your back too.
We accept presents as well. I'm always in the mood for sweets. However, salty flavors are no good. Those disgusting tastes are never worth putting in your mouth.
I want to drive a train someday, but can't. I want to go inside a chimney.
You know these kids from the anime.
Welcome, big sis. I'm so happy you came, meow.
Did you just meow? Wait a second. Hey, no, you said. Okay, never mind. That just clicked.
Oh, that's right. Big sis doesn't know us yet. Well, I guess we should start with introductions.
All right, let's start with me, the leader.
Are you really the leader?
I'm the leader of the Warriors of Hope, hero class Masaru Daimon.
Masaru Diamond, huh?
I always give 100%. My favorite class was gym, so they called me Lil Ultimate PE.
Congrats.
Aha! A hero, the leader, and the Lil Ultimate PE. I even impressed myself.
It's got quite the ego.
You're far too boastful to be a leader. A true leader is calm and dignified.
Huh.
But I am the leader. We all agreed on it.
All he did was win rock, paper, scissors.
That's how you choose a leader.
Matter. I'm still the leader. I won, so I'm the leader. The leader!
Fine, fine. You're the leader. Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am the sage, Nagisa Shingetsu. I am the vice leader of sorts.
Nagisa Shingetsu. Okay.
During my time at Hope's Peak Elementary, I was known as Little Ultimate Social Studies.
And now you're a sage. Alright.
Huh? Hope's Peak? You mean that Hope's Peak?
Why should that surprise you?
I didn't realize Hope's Peak had an elementary school too. Wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like...
I didn't know there was an elementary school affiliated with the academy.
Such an ignorant woman.
Wow.
Anyway, who's next? Perhaps Jotaro?
Wait. Before I go, can I practice introducing myself?
Sure.
What was I gonna say? I'm the priest, Jotaro Komori.
Jotaro Komori. Beast.
And you specialize in arts and crafts, making you Little Ultimate Art, correct? Moving on.
Oops.
You said what I was gonna say. The whole thing. Oh, my chest itches. I wish I could scratch it raw, reach inside and scrape my nails on it.
Are you okay, child? Obviously not, but like... Okay.
Your speeches are always too long. It's like how an elephant's nose is so long. But then again, giraffe necks are long too.
Perceptive?
And also waiting for a plane takes too long, and spring break is too long? Well, anyway, don't worry about Jotaro. He's a latchkey kid. It made him a bit mental.
It's a latchkey kid.
It's not that I dislike latchkey kids, though. Some kids say they have magical powers. Isn't that awesome? You might get caught inside a magical parallel universe! Oh, sorry for the late introduction. My name's Kotoko Utsugi, and I play the role of fighter.
Kotoko Utsugi. Fighter. Okay. Wait, what about Jotaro makes him a priest if he's arts and crafts? Okay, I didn't actually think this was going to be a thing, but it's actually a thing. A latchkey child is a child who is at home without adult supervision for some part of the day, especially after school, until a parent returns from work. Interesting. That was me. Interesting. It is a sad reality, and they are compared to the profitable latchkey business scam, sadly. Really? Interesting. The latchkey generation is also known as Generation X? But I'm a millennial, and I was that. I'll read through this later. I was just curious as to what it meant. Where the idea is that you just need to give a small initial investment and that it will take care of itself very quickly. That's when it started? What, when with millennials or with Gen X?
I was called Little Ultimate Drama, but that was a long time ago, so I'll leave that part out.
But Gen X is younger than millennials. Latchkey business. I'm confused. What? No. Gen's. Wait. Gen X is older. Oh! Wait. Oh. I can't remember. I thought it was Millennial X and then Z, but okay. So my parents are Gen X. Interesting. A lot of boomers have Gen X and millennial kids. Huh. Okay, so then it does make more sense that it would have started then, I guess. Yeah, I can't keep all of it straight. I don't know. Oh. Okay.
My favorite food is peeled chestnuts.
It's not really. I mean, it can be.
My least favorite food is unpeeled chestnuts.
Sure, that makes sense.
Aren't you surprised? They're both chestnuts. And hey, did you know? Kangaroos can jump backwards.
You've got all the fun facts, don't you, Kotoko?
And believe it or not, snakes have ears. Ew!
They do.
Yes, that's all very nice. Our next introduction is Monica.
Okies.
Hi.
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
Why is that an ultimate?
I'm sure you're familiar with it, right? Homeroom? Monica just loves homeroom. The first hour of the day when we can share our thoughts. And that is why, even in the Warriors of Hope, I'm the life of the party.
I see.
But you are familiar with the Warriors of Hope. No? The Warriors of Hope are heroes who save the world from demons. Isn't that amazing?
The slight irony here of saving the world from demons into the girl has horns, headbands, and the one Nagisa has his hair in like little horn shape. And they just murder adults. Okay.
We're a party of heroes that hunt down demons, but nobody really wants me in the group.
And I'm the party leader, which makes me the #1 king of this town.
You kids are just joking, right? With demons and kings.
Joking around?
I mean, you guys are just kids, right? For a bunch of kids to be doing this kind of stuff.
Uh,
Just kids?
oops.
Aw, that's the only thing I can say. Just aw. Since you're an about to be, we were thinking, well, doesn't matter. You're clearly a demon.
Oh gosh. For kids. Okay.
Adults, children, the power structure remains the same. The subjects have merely been switched. With our Monokumas, you'll be nothing more than a squashed bug beneath our feet.
Hi, Peanut. I'm struggling with these kids.
Splattered like the sound of bloody chopped meat. Intestines falling out of you like sausages.
You're pretty pretty dark there, huh, Chitaro? Taro. Ow, you scratched me. Yeah? Oh. Broke skin when you scratched me, you goofy child.
Oh, stop that, Jotaro. If you say it like that, she'll think we're joking.
Jotaro. 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 Okay.
Huh? Our Monokumas? So the ones controlling those Monokumas out there are...
That's right! Isn't it so cool? The Monokumas obey any order we give them.
All thanks to Monika's magic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's our mage. She can use magic even without magic circles.
Thank you, everyone. You're so nice. Yeah! Monica's smile is so adorbs. Oh, I just want to smother you in syrup and eat you up.
I would advise against that.
No! Stop it! Stop!
Stop? Which part?
Fine. All of it?
If what you're saying is true, please stop all of this!
We will not. We will never stop until we've completed our paradise.
Paradise?
Oh, you didn't hear our address? A paradise made of children, by children, for children.
We're gonna kill all the adults in this town and make a paradise just for kids. Isn't it awesome? No school or homework in paradise. Woohoo!
Don't you like aspects of your school life, though? I mean, you all have little ultimate class as part of your title.
Why must fireflies die so young?
That was a little random, but okay. You know, that's fair.
And since our paradise is for children only, there won't be any more pedophiles either.
Oh, okay. Just gonna...
But can we keep the ice cream store? The ice cream didn't do anything wrong.
You know, sometimes you would just hurt my brain.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't have to make any sense. That's all. If Monica wants
This is bad. Monica's mad.
It's going to be all right, Monica. Please, don't get upset. It's all going according to plan.
Uh-oh.
That's right. If Monica says it, then white is black, cats are dogs, and, what else?
Oh, please don't get mad. We'll kill a lot of adults, see? So just smile, okay?
Something bad happens when Monica gets mad.
Hey, how dare you make Monica mad? That's the last straw. As the leader, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Hunt?
Let us play a game. You will be our demon prey.
It's a really fun game. A godly game.
It was Monica's idea, after all.
And the name of the game is... Ta-da! Demon hunting!
Great!
Demon hunting is a game where you release demons into Toa City. They're the targets. It's a super fun game where the Warriors of Hope fight to see who takes down the demon first.
Wow, that sounds super fun! And our very own Monica came up with it! See, Monica? We're going to play our special game! No need to be upset now, right?
The ultimate hunt.
Yes, so exciting! Let's do it! Come on, hurry up and let's do it!
No. By target, you mean?
You, hurry up and prepare the device.
What is this?
Hello, armband.
This wristband is a custom-made device given to the targets of the game. It would be best if you didn't try to remove it. Any tampering with it, and you'll go boom.
We're gonna see him a lot, aren't we?
Boom!
What's her forbidden action?
Okay, then. Now
Oh, no
we're
forbidden actions
ready.
this time around?
All right, let's go hunting.
So what's the point?
Wait, hold on! This is a prank, isn't it? You're just kidding around!
You've seen what we've accomplished so far. This is no joke. For an adult, you sure are dense.
She is not an adult. Yet, technically.
No, you don't understand! I'd be no good at this game! If you throw me into that town, I just get killed immediately. That's no fun, right?
Ooh, so modest. But we know you don't die easy. You passed that test earlier.
That was only because I had this gun.
Anyway, that test was splendid. It was amazing how you were able to evade those Monokumas and make it this far.
Smiles in chat do not fill me with confidence.
I guess it's all thanks to my advice from earlier.
Advice from earlier?
Shh.
However, even after you meet everyone, be sure to keep that gun of yours a secret. If you don't want to die, that is.
Hey, no talking without the leader's permission. You're just a servant. Next time you talk without getting the okay from me, I'm gluing your mouth shut.
That is quite a scary thought.
Well, let's get on with it.
Why?
What?
Why are you doing something so cruel? I didn't even do anything bad.
Oh, geez. I'm laughing so hard my cheeks hurt.
Great.
We play the games because they're fun. Duh.
Boy.
That's the only reason.
You're only surprised because you aren't used to this way of doing things. This is just what we like. We do it because it's fun.
These kids worry me.
And that truly is the only reason.
Searching for meaning in the meaningless is for adults. Children are untainted by such futility. But to tell you the truth, I would rather not play this game. There is still much work to be done to build our paradise, yet here we are playing games.
Why? Why don't you stop?
We cannot do that. This is Monica's game. She said she wants it done, so it will be done.
Monica is the princess. Everyone on our team tries to grant the princess's wish.
Oh, she was a mage.
And I love what Monica loves.
So that's basically the situation.
Thank you, Nagisa. Even though you're so busy, you did all this work for the sake of my game. I'll have to bake you some delicious cookies later as thanks.
Can you bake?
Yeah, thank you.
Aww.
Aw, that's so not fair. I want to eat Monica's cookies too.
Hey, Monica. What about me, the leader?
Wait, how can you kids just keep smiling like that? You're not normal.
Of course an adult sees this as abnormal. But who cares what adults say?
Alright.
Also, Kamaru Naegi, in your current situation, you don't have the right to say a thing. You cannot choose your path. Because this place you're in, it isn't a path at all.
What?
She speaks in riddles.
You are not on a path. You are falling into an abyss. A darkness gaping open beneath your feet.
Something's about to happen.
You are just going to fall and fall. Can't you feel the pull of gravity?
Every day.
What do you mean?
Right at the point of gravity. It's always there.
She means this.
Trapdoor. Yep. Oh my goodness. Where did she get a parachute? Here we go again. Back into the city.
A child's ears are wonderful ears. A child's eyes are adorable eyes. A child's mouth is a great big mouth. Why is it so big? To gobble up the demons!
Children.
Alright, game on!
Let's say this particular demon will be worth an extra high score because it upset us.
Oh
But
dear.
it looks like I'll win when I catch it.
A game is different than reality, so that means even I can actually win.
It's rare to see Jotaro so pumped, but it also makes him extra gross.
That don't matter. At the end of the day, the one who wins is gonna be me, the leader.
Now, it doesn't matter who wins. Just make sure you don't fight while playing the game.
Well, anyway, do you guys want to get a cola or something?
Ooh, a soda sounds great. Someone go buy some. Leader's orders.
Okay.
And just like that, the pieces are in place. All that's left now is to wait for the despair.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking forward to it.
They're the warriors of hope. Monaco's thinking of despair. Okie dokie.
All right. Do your best, Miss Protagonist.
Thanks, Kamida.
With your lack of distinct characteristics. So common, so dull, so boring.
Danganronpa. Kids. Always. Crying for love and health. Alright. We have crash landed again.
Ow, 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 ow! That was so scary.
Hello? Oh great, it's Monokuma. Sure.
Please help me, please help me, please help me, please help me, please help me.
Hello. Show.
Oh, killing these things, this doesn't light my fire.
I show.
Hey, you! You're Kamaru na Egi, right? Right. Isn't that right? You're not, you better tell me. I'll cut you into pieces and line you up at the meat counter.
Time to sneeze, Toko.
That's right! I'm Kamaru na Egi!
There are more.
Oh no, there's more of them! Man, what a pain.
How many of those pairs of scissors do you have? Alright, here we go.
So that Monokuma's some kind of automaton robot. I see. No wonder it sucks more than the other one. Well, that's modern technology for you. I mean, it's not like this is sci-fi or something. It's borderline sci-fi at most.
Did not miss her either.
Yes, madame. What business do you have with me? Are you here to rescue me? Kumaru, was it?
It's Komaru! Komaru Naegi!
And where's Master Byakuya? You know where he is, right?
We knew where he was.
Huh?
That gun you're holding. Oh, it's dripping with the Master's scent.
Omaida, Yukawa. These are the two we get to have. Why?
You can smell it?
You got a death wish or something? Hiding Master from me will cut your life expectancy.
No, I'm not hiding it.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Achoo!
What are you doing?
If you don't give me my master by the time I get to 0, I'm gonna cut you like wet mochi.
Ew.
4, 3, 2.
Hold on! I really don't know it!
What?
What? Show, are you okay? How? Togo? That was not a sneeze.
Who are you?
How did you even do that?
Oh, wait, don't tell me. You're Komaru Naegi, aren't you? I got it, right?
I just told you that.
Oh, did you?
Oh, shoot. Toko is here. We need... Hold on. Hold on. Do I still have that information? I think I do. Son of... I think we need to add... something to our content warning. Because I forgot Toko was in this, so I didn't include the representation of DID in our content warning. No, that's not what it is. And I still have the old command. Or I should. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I deleted the original one for the information on it, but I just want to mention it in the content warning that DID is present. Ah, here it is. I knew I didn't delete it. Copy. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Add command. When was this game? Sorry, chat. I want to make sure I get this in here. Okay. We can shorter. Updated misinterpretation of DID. I don't know if this word is used, but deal with that later. Done. Now we have it. Okay. Let me just quickly add it to the title. Rest of the commands. Done. Perfect. There we go. And then I think that's fine. I don't need. I think that's okay. All right. There. I feel better now.
I can't help it, you know? I don't share memories with her.
Her? Memories?
I knew this character was in here. I just blanked on re-adding that command. I apologize.
Jeez, stop saying stuff that makes no sense. Everything is confusing enough as it is.
Indeed.
At least tell me whether you're an enemy or a friend.
Both? Either?
Well, you can call me your ally. Then come on! If we don't hurry, we're gonna get attacked! It's alright.
It is?
Huh? No, it's alright. I can do it, because I made a promise with him.
Toko. No.
Toko.
No. No, 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 no. Your fantasy is no. Thank you. Oh boy.
Are you okay?
No. Or the answer is always no.
Like I said, it will be alright. I can make good use of her now. I've learned a lot since then.
Oh. Well, that's good.
We're gonna take them all down right here, right now. I'll smash them to pieces. Let's go. Omaru Naegi.
Close.
Omaru?
You missed a K. Tutorial time. Press the Y button, you will switch with Genocide Jack, aka Show. I got used to calling them Show during the anime, so I will probably refer to them as Show. Not only does she not take damage, but she uses super strong attacks as well. Press X button to attack, B button to evade. Hold X for a special skill. Also, you can focus on enemies with the LT button, and if you press either the A or the Y button, you can unleash the super powerful Slash List. Lovely. Feel free to try it out. I will, but in a moment. I think before we get into this, we're going to take a quick break. One, it's getting warm in here, so I'm going to turn on a fan. And it's just about break time anyway, so let's do a break. That. actual music. Really quick. And timer. And we'll be back soon.
Poison.
Alright. Live switch to show. And a bunch of other things. Don't. No. Alright. Goodbye, indeed. Yeah. I forgot to mention there's a time limit from using show. Use up the batteries in the top left of the screen and you'll automatically revert to Toko. Also, you can't just use /list limitlessly. Charge the lust gauge on the bottom right, and when it's full, you can use /list. The lust gauge fills up when Genocide Jack defeats enemies. Do a single 1 gauge attack with LT plus Y button, and a 3 gauge with left trigger and A button. Or with the Y button.
That was all of them, right?
Seems like it.
Amazing. That was amazing. What was that just now? It's like you were a totally different person.
Yep.
Too casual.
Huh?
Don't speak to me so casually, like I'm one of your friends or something. I'm your senior.
But you still haven't told me your name.
I'm sure you're just going to forget it right away. But it's Toko Fukawa.
Toko Fukawa?
Yep.
Oh, sorry for having such a boring name. I bet you think it's perfect for a hag like me, right?
I don't don't think that at all. And anyway, what was that all about earlier? You were a completely different person.
I couldn't tell you.
What?
I don't remember. Didn't I already tell you? We don't share memories.
I don't really get it.
Ugh, it's like I said. I have a split personality. That girl was Genocide Jack.
You didn't say that, Toko.
Okay?
You don't believe me, right? You think I'm just some filthy woman who's sick in the head. You're probably wondering how a stupid pig managed to learn how to talk, aren't you?
I don't think that's... Well, maybe the first bit?
Why in the world did it have to be Toko that Komaru got partnered with? Out of all of them, why Toko?
I mean, it's true that it's a little hard to believe, and I was pretty surprised. But if that's what you say, I believe you. It was a pretty drastic change after all.
You believe me just like that? What are you, stupid or something?
She's being nice to you, you're gonna insult her. Sounds about right.
Well, what was I supposed to say?
Well, if you really are this stupid, that just makes this easier.
Oh?
It's just... I feel like I've heard the name Genocide Jack somewhere before.
I see. So, you still remember. Well, no point in hiding it now. It was all over the talk shows back in the day, after all.
Talk shows? Wait. Could it be...
Eyeball.
No. Never mind. Couldn't be.
Never mind.
What?
It's just... I feel like I've heard a similar name on the news about some serial killer.
Yeah, that's the one.
What?
But that was just in the old days. I've completely tamed her since then. Master commanded me to discover the secret, and I learned the stun gun does the trick.
Aha.
And depending on how much shock I give myself, after a while I go back to my normal self.
Alright. Just gotta...
Isn't it great? It's all thanks to Master Byakuya.
It's... Oh, okay. Oh. Please don't take any of this as accurate for DID. It's so not.
Anyway, it seems like a good skill to have. With that power, we can get through them easy.
Don't be dense!
Huh?
Didn't I just say I need the stun gun to change? My brain would fry if I just did it over and over. I can't just use it at will like that.
Really?
Anyway, what is your relationship with Master Byakuya, Why do you have that hacking gun?
I was saved by him earlier. He gave this gun to me.
Saved? Master Byakuya saved you?
No.
I will protect Komaru Naegi. I swear it on my
Alright,
life.
this is not as bad.
I swear in the name of the Togami family.
We can let that one go.
You better not get ahead of yourself. Just because you're ugly. In a cute way.
Why are you angry?
Angry, no. Jealous, yes.
Remember this. I won't let anyone interfere in my romance with Master. I'm going to rescue Master, and then, in the heat of the moment...
No. Toko, stop.
Rescue? Oh, wait, hold on. Byakuya was captured?
What, you just figured that out? Why would I even be here if it weren't for Master?
Right.
He was probably ambushed by cowards. There's no way he'd just allow himself to be captured.
Now we gotta go save Byakuya. This is something I would never have expected.
I see. So he was caught after all.
You better not feel responsible for this. Your guilt would be an insult to my master.
You're right. My worrying won't change anything.
What's with this chick? Can't believe I gotta take this indecisive world.
What was that?
Nothing. And watch your mouth.
Alright, Toko.
I'm so terribly sorry?
It's fine. You're a lost cause anyway. But more importantly, I want to hurry up and find Master. Now is not the time to relax.
You're right. We've got to get out of this building.
Well then, after you.
Right then.
Huh? Why do I have to go first?
You have Master's gun, don't you?
Uh-huh.
But don't worry. When you're really in trouble, I'll save you. I can't have you dying on me. Now, come on! Stop staring off into space and get moving already! You're not dead yet.
Fine.
This is gonna be great. And by great, I mean awful. Oh. Oh, what? Oh. What is this?
What is this? Training potty?
Well, if it isn't your little buddy, maybe you should try riding on it.
Hey, who are you calling a baby?
You're offended, but you're still gonna ride it?
Huh. This is surprisingly relaxing.
Seriously?
What in the world is happening? Okay, it's a safe spot. Great. Oh, cool. Not this coin. Come here, Monokuma coin. So. To get out of here. Oh wait, doors. Hello.
Is this a hospital?
Dark and depressing. Just like me.
Yeah, right.
Right? Why didn't you deny it?
Because you said it?
That means you agree, don't you? Oh, just as I thought. Humans cannot be trusted.
That would include your precious Byakuya.
Humans? You are having delusions.
I prefer to call it imagination.
Alright.
Why is this shutter here? We can't even go down. This wasn't here when I was on the roof before. What's going on?
You can't open it?
It's impossible. There's no power.
Then what should we do?
Oh, don't worry. There's a mystical spell that magically opens the door. Let's chant it together.
What? Seriously?
Kamaru! You're pretty gullible, aren't you?
Of course not. Obviously, we just have to look for the switch and turn on the power.
Oh, right. Are those people dead?
Nope. Alright. I would say so, but this one has an exclamation point over it.
So cool.
So cool? That is not what it says on the screen. Oh, no more voice acting here. Alright. Well, obviously, you can't tell just by looking. What are you, dense? What are you doing?
Are you an idiot?
I mean, I'm trying not to look at the body. I have a fear of blood.
I see.
Oh, you have a fear of blood? Didn't expect that.
What's going on?
What? I'm not allowed to have a girly side just because my other personality is a serial killer? I wasn't trying to be insulting. But if you're afraid, shouldn't you just stay away from it? I can't just keep saying I'm afraid. I need to overcome my fear of blood. After all, getting meaning in life for personal growth. That's a surprisingly positive outlook. Surprisingly? I thought you said you didn't want to be insulted. It's just repeating master.
This is not funny at all.
I just can't stand it. Just the smell of blood is enough to make me faint. Master wants, I'll give up on the whole personal growth thing. Hi, baby girl. Alright then. Toko is growing as a person. Sort of.
The power's out. I don't like dark places.
Power's fire.
That's a power panel. I wonder if we can do something to turn it on.
Great question. Nope. Shoot every single one of them. Alright, fine. Or maybe. Nope. Alright. Oh, one. Turn it on. Oh, wait a second. Glowing red thing on the wall. That works.
Okay then, let's go.
Toko? About this gun. Wouldn't it be better if you used it?
I'm allergic to machines.
Are you?
Oh, well, if you have allergies, then I guess it can't be helped.
There's something over here now. Something terrible is happening. It didn't take long before I realized it. I understood it when I saw my coworker on the floor with his eyes ripped out. Wow. I understood it when I saw my boss with his intestines in his hands. Okay. I realized that this is pure insanity, but even though I know this, I still can't convince myself that this is real. It's only been one day. There's no way the world could come to this in just one day. There's no way your friends who were laughing with you just a while ago could be dead just like that. What I thought I knew about the world, I thought was just common knowledge. It's all insanity to me now. Children running around and killing adults? It can't be happening. Apparently it is. Alright. Well, we're down here. Oh look, lights. Oh look, a Monokuma.
It's here! Hurry up and shoot it!
Oh, wrong one. All right. Let's go.
which way to get out of here?
Oh. Where did you come from? Two hits? Have to be careful. Oh, look, present. Oh, look, a child. Do I use this on the child in hopes the present has, like, health? Or do we just leave this place? I feel weird about shooting a child. Okay.
I've seen this kid before.
No, it's probably just another one. Those brats are all wearing helmets like this.
Huh? Really? But why are they wearing helmets?
I don't know. These kids only ever talk to each other. Even at a time like this, they're playing around like a bunch of idiots. Stupid brats.
But isn't it dangerous? What if they get attacked by Monokumas?
Why would they get attacked by the Monokumas that are under the control of the other children?
No, you don't get it. These brats are working with the Monokumas to kill all the adults.
They're what?
Kids killing adults? It's completely insane. But we can't just attack these brats. It's so frustrating.
Anyway, Toko, what's that box next to that kid?
Who knows? Maybe you should open it.
Maybe you should open it, Toko. Time for a tutorial. Awesome. I'm sure a smart gamer like you already knows, but truth bullets are a limited resource. That was what was in the first present. But there are exceptions, like move. While worrying about exceptions is no way to live. Truth bullets are replenished with item boxes, or by picking up one of the ones dropped by Monokumas. Other than bullets, you might find hearts to heal HP or batteries for show. You supply yourself skillfully, so you don't find yourself full of one item but empty of another. Okie dokie. I got 12 more bullets.
That kid giving this to us? Why help us like this?
My guess is they're carrying out someone's order.
Oh. That's scary.
Order?
Who cares anyway? No point wasting our time worrying about mentally damaged kids.
Well, that might be true, but...
It's fine. Jeez, you're slow. Hurry up already.
Okay.
Alright then. Well, we got past that.
They're here again.
Monitoring.
Whoa. What is this place? Looks like a playground for those little brats. I've seen them playing around with that arcade machine before.
Arcade machine?
Monokuman? Another tutorial! That arcade machine that those kids just left ain't no ordinary arcade, or ain't no normal arcade machine. It actually displays the surveillance camera in the next room. The kids use the controls to work the Monokumas in that room just like a video game. Oh, the horror! This is the life of a game brain! Oh, okay. Anyways, there's always a strategy for rooms with a nearby arcade machine. At first glance, the room next door looks dangerous with all those Monokumas around. If you use a certain route, you can get past without getting caught. Now then, try shooting Moob at the arcade machine, then check next door. Alright then.
There's a lot of them lurking around. Instead of fighting, it might be better to run.
Yeah, okay. Yes. Okay. Still even vulnerable, so be very careful. Cool.
We've gotta hurry. We don't want to be caught.
Oh, wait a second. Yes, so we should. What's wrong? Okay. That's the only way. Oh. Okay. That was fine. Thank you? This is a very odd game.
We're finally out, but where are we?
What? You don't know? Don't you live in the city?
No! I was
wouldn't
kidnapped.
call it living. I was just imprisoned in an apartment the whole time.
Imprisoned, huh? That's an interesting backstory.
But how did you know I was living in this town?
Huh?
And while I'm at it, this has been on my mind for a while. You said something when we first met. You said you must be Komaru Naegi. Toko, how did you know about me?
Don't get all detective mode on me out of nowhere. You caught me off guard.
Well, I think I deserve to know.
Why is no one telling her about her brother?
It's not some big secret or anything. On the helicopter ride over, Master mentioned you and...
Helicopter? You mean Future Foundations? You're a member of Future Foundation?
Well, I'm more like an intern. That's why I don't have my own uniform yet.
Oh, that's why you aren't in a suit.
Such a cheap-ass organization. They could have at least given me a uniform. Ugh. When will I finally get to change out of this old ratty thing?
You only have that one uniform, huh?
Yeah, but I'll endure it for a little bit longer. I made a promise with Master. He said, if I can prove I can control her, I get to be an official member.
Oh. No. No, 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 no.
Enough with the... Hey, pig.
Stop it! Toko! Toko! Focus! Please.
What's with that face? It's like you're looking at a pig. Did I look that weird?
Yes.
No, not at all. You didn't look disgustingly gross at all.
I didn't ask you if it was gross, I just said weird.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez. Even this immature schoolgirl treats me like an intern.
Hi, T-Jim! Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you're here now and not like a couple seconds ago. That would have been awkward. Great timing. How was the rest of your stream? Did you finish Kiwi? You have fun with the Kelly? We're playing a weird little game. It would have just been more bullet talk. Say, often. Oh no, 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 no! No. Oh my gosh. No. Anyway, welcome, Tater Tots. Welcome. We have a content warning because these games have very heavy themes. And if you need it to bow, no worries. I understand.
And even that occult moron and the swimming idiot bimbo are official members.
Hiro. And, Aoi. For her other name. Asahina. Yes. Asahina and Hiro.
Wow, you sure give your friends nice nicknames.
Indeed she does.
They're not my friends. My whole life I've never had a friend.
You could if you were nicer to the. I mean, I'm pretty sure they still consider you as a friend, but you know.
Now you go making me remember stuff like that. Stop prodding my mental wounds, girl!
Stop making them easy to prod.
I didn't mean to.
Anyway, who cares about having friends? I have Master Byakuya.
Really don't.
And as long as I have Master, I don't need anything or anyone else.
To actually care about someone that much? That's a pretty amazing feeling.
Haru, it's an obsession.
But I got separated from my precious master thanks to these damn riots. Now I'm all alone.
It was Kamaru. Chop potatoes?
Of course I did sneak onto the helicopter without Master or anyone else knowing.
Of course you did.
Wait, so ever since then you've been alone? Then who told you Byakuya was captured?
Peanut. Yeah?
Huh? Oh, well, a lot of things happened. And more importantly, what are you going to do from here on?
Me? Well, I guess there's no choice but to escape. I'll be killed if I stay in this town, right? But you want to look for Byakuya, right? I know that's what you want, but I'm just so scared. I can't help it. I feel so afraid. I feel trapped. No matter what I do, I'll end up getting killed.
Oh, stop.
So, listen, I know this is an unfair request, but...
Fine.
Huh?
You want me to tag along with you, right? Fine, I'll go with you.
Wow, that was easy.
It's okay?
There's no other choice. As a member of Future Foundation, it's my duty to protect you.
What? What do you mean? Hello? Can I help you? Hi. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah. There you go. I have fur on my teeth again. Why are you shedding? Yeah. Yeah. I got it all.
Thank you so much, Toko.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's called a hug.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, just thank God I met Toko.
God, just thank me directly.
But are you sure about this? What about your search for Byakuya?
There's no need for you to worry about that. I've been thinking up a plan.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you're right. An amazing girl like you would have a plan for sure. No point in me worrying.
Uh-huh.
But I'm glad.
Child.
Ever since I was imprisoned, I've been all alone. I couldn't depend on anyone else. So, I'm really happy you're with me. So happy.
You don't have to repeat yourself. I heard you the first time. Now, do you know a way out? I don't know anything about this city either. I don't know where we should go.
You're right. We have to figure out more about this town first.
This town is an island off the coast and controlled by a powerful IT corporation. It's commonly called Toa City.
That's right. I heard this town is on an island, which means... Hey, Toko, do you remember seeing a bridge anywhere?
A bridge? If I remember correctly, I saw a huge bridge over that way.
Alright.
Perfect. If this town really is an island, we should be able to escape over the bridge.
I guess you're right.
Let's go to the bridge. We have to at least try.
But that's not going to be guarded?
What a relief.
Sure.
I was starting
Let's
to lose
go.
hope.
I see.
Cross our
For
fingers.
you.
Another tutorial? Some small necessity skills. Or necessity skills that'll turn the battle in your favor. First, bring up the menu with the start button. Then switch to the skill screen with left or right trigger. Choose skills using the directional buttons and attach detach with an A button. Surprise! It appears you already have one skill. Hooray! You attach a skill, you'll be able to automatically lock onto the target. Finding reference books around town, you can get new skills. Don't forget to attach them to turn the tides of war. By the way, attaching skills would require skill points. Skill points increase when Komaru levels up. Pretty standard stuff. Now then, defeat a lot of Monokumas and level up quick.
This filthy, shabby-looking landscape. Totally unsuitable for a noble like me.
Oh, a map. Hello, question mark. Just a servant. Captured by the Warriors of Hope? I highly doubt you were captured. This way. Oh, I'm not. Stop. Just stay there. Oh, there's a person. There's a person. Looks like a child. Not a film like that.
That gaudy-looking car. It's made by Toa. Can you move it with the hacking gun?
Sure.
As I thought, Master's gun is perfect. Even idiots can use it.
Oh, so we have to go this way. Hello, child in a Monokuma mask.
That kid was playing with a body. It's
Yeah.
not a rare sight around here.
Ew. I can see a bridge over there.
Oh, so I can. Perfect.
This town's a mess. It's like a war zone.
Yes, indeed. Shiny thing. The right not to kill. One early morning in August, station staff Tato, who's almost made it to retirement age, is shot through the heart. Around the same time, Suichi Tadokoro, a trade nerd, falls in love. To solve the mystery of the Tato killing. The third entry of the Kawagoe series? Only those with the right not to kill have the right to not be killed. The author of this is some anime nerd, no doubt about it. What makes you say that? 80% of authors who write books with drugs, guns, and high school girls in them are anime nerds. It's a safe bet, like knowing your white shirt is gonna get splashed when you eat curry. Yeah, putting aside the curry thing, I'm a high school girl, and I have this hacking gun. Is this some anime nerd fantasy? Wait, you're high school age? Oh, well, that would, let's see, 1.5. Koto was in high school, it was his first year there, so, okay. But I guess so.
Don't mess with me!
Wait, hold on. New continuity issue. She's been in captivity for a year and a half. Okay, no, that's fine. I was in there for 2 years before things started. Something like that. Well, I don't know. I'm done trying. Do not associate a gift from my master. A gift my master gave you with some anime nerd imagination nonsense. Keep being condescending, and I'll cut you with a kitchen utensil only master chefs have heard of. Alright, cool, great.
Stop it!
It's even more terrifying not knowing what it could possibly be. But seriously, I don't know much about guns. I barely know how to work this thing. You really don't have a sharp memory, do you? Sends program codes in the form of radio waves that hacks the target machine. Yeah, I don't get that at all, but it sounds really cool. Jeez. Get my explanation at all, did you?
Which reminds me.
But this doesn't work on every machine, right? I wonder why not. Well, I'm just an intern, so I don't really know the details, but I know it's a research project. Maybe it's made so that it doesn't work on machines you don't need to use? Well, that's convenient. But I have learned one thing.
What?
This gun works as well on humans as the ray guns do against Crystal Bowie. Oh, okay. Wow, now that's an obscure reference. How old did you say you were? Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Alright then. Nope. Oh look, a present. Oh. Well, that wasn't helpful. Guess we go this way.
Looks like we can climb this if we work together.
Work together? With you? Guess we don't have a choice. Do you wash your hands?
Of course I wash my hands.
No, but it's been at least 2 days since then. There we go, we did it. What's that? Oh, hold on. Ouch! Well, that's not working. Worked that time. Oh, okay. Thanks for just blowing up and taking one of my healths with you. Just got that back.
There's another electric car. Omaru, your turn.
Oh, why? Okay, there's something over here. Okay. Guess we're not gonna read that one. Oh wait, that was a new skill. Max out HP +1. Oh, I need forced points. Okay. I get it.
Jeez, there are roadblocks all over the place. Can't get around
Hi,
easily.
DJ.
Based on where we are, the bridge should be on the opposite side of this hotel.
Spot. Where is my auto shout out for the DJ? That's not acceptable. Edit. Itch. Middle. What? What? Why? Don't dare. Alright, now we have a shout out war going on in the chat. That's fine, you know. There we go. That should fix it. There. Nope, never mind. That was me you shouted out. Stop it! I'm right here! They're already here! Come on, bot. No, Corey Preach. Why is the bot not working? That was no game. Yeah, Kelly, how was no game? Please tell us how no game was. Why are you shouting? What? Enjoyed the Kiwis. Lots of progress. Well, good. Now, if only I could figure out why my bot isn't working for the auto shout-out. That's just rude. Bossabot, you are not supposed to fail me. That is a Nightbot thing. So, everything's right. I don't know why it's not working. A mod abusing their powers? No. Would DJM ever abuse mod powers? Okay.
What should we do? It looks like we can get through right here.
Stop shouting me out! We're already here!
Are you telling me we have to walk through this busted up hotel? Oh, this is the worst.
Oh, I guess I could... I don't... Very bad at promoting things. That's what I have mods for, right? The mods do promote things. Like each other. TJ, I'm pretty sure you know exactly how Pogo Stuck went with Bert. You were there. Oh my gosh. The mod revolution where they just shout each other out. Another tutorial? This right here is a toy vending machine, popular with the kids, the Mono machine. By shooting move at this machine, you can spin it for free just once. There's nothing scarier than 3 things. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Oh great. Items that might be useful in battle will drop, so use it whenever you see one. Great. Why are you shouting out constantly things?
Well, it would be rude not to, I guess.
Thank you for giving me free ammo. Now. That's not all. Oh, doors. Can't get through this. I would say, look, stairs, except those don't exist either. How are we supposed to get through here? Oh. In the arms of a Tato? Last 3.
Is this the right way?
Toko, help. Yeah, make sure to follow the potato. The potato mod. I can't even leave. So how am I supposed to... Nope. What? Where am I supposed to even go? I'm confused. There's no hallway. I can't get up there. And I can't get through there. What, Toko? Did you think I was gonna shoot you? I just broke my chat for a minute. supposed to get through? There's a hole. Nope. Choco! Stop jumping! Wait.
On the fast track now.
Can you do anything? Bye. I'm confused. Because I can't leave, but I can't go through anything. Why? I'm supposed to be here. I can't get anywhere. I've not actually been snacking, oddly enough. Does chat know how we're supposed to get through? Didn't think so. I'm confused. I don't know what we're supposed to do. So glad I was full of someone. You would think a hotel lobby would have more than one way through. Well, two. Indeed. Alright. Good. I don't know how to move forward. We're stuck here, chat. We are stuck. How did this happen? I don't even have a jump. I can't run. How in the world do I... There is one door I can't get through, and a ramp I cannot access. Wait a second. Oh, I can't even get close enough. Oh, never mind. Why is it yellow? I forgot about that. It's fine, Chad. I figured it out. Children. Dancing around a body. What else is it? Yes.
What?
I think I've got an idea. Look, if we use this telephone to call the police, won't they come save us?
The police? That collective of psychos that think all humans are criminals until proven innocent?
She has a point.
That's quite a bias.
For once, Toko has... Oh gosh. Hi, Grim. Can't pour and read at the same time. Give me a moment. Did you start to adore any murders yet? It's not that kind of game. It's not a murder mystery game. It's a shooting game. We are Naegi's little sister. We're trying to find our way out of this crazy city, being run by children who are murdering all the adults. We found Toko and Byakuya. But no murders. Can't adore a murder. These children are creepy and weird. It's fine. I think we're safe this time around.
It's a shitty idea. There's no way it'd go through. telephones, internet, nothing.
Huh? Nothing works?
If they did, this whole problem would have been solved by now. Jeez, use your brain.
Toko, be nice.
You're seriously useless. More useless than a salmon that already laid its eggs.
Yeah, okay.
Aw, you don't have to be so mean about it.
This friendship is off to a great start.
There it is. Monokuma.
No, it's gone. Don't worry. I took care of it. Oh. Fun.
It's a Monokuma! Don't come near me!
It's two of them. Ah! Sorry, Toko. Or Sho, actually. I didn't mean to make you lose a heart. Battery. Oh, that's a dead end. Good thing we can't fall. Oh, I can open doors. Bossabot is awake now? They were awake? They just didn't like DJ apparently. Oh, maybe I should be exploring all these rooms. Founding of Towa City. The predecessor to the corporation Towa Group was a small factory called Towa Ironworks, which first opened its doors 200 years ago. Tokushige Towa, who became the first chairman of Towa Group, established Towa Ironworks entirely by himself. Because iron manufacturing was a new, blossoming industry, Towa Ironworks soon dominated 70% of the market. But Tokushige Towa was not yet satisfied. He also had a hand in other business ventures, such as bamboo forests and foreign trade, and continued to show his strong will and brilliant business sense. Incredibly, from age 30 to his death at 64, he established a new business once every 20 days. That's pretty impressive. Tokushige's wife, Tomoko Towa, had this to say about her husband. When I asked him why he always pushes himself, he would always say that it's for the sake of the prosperity of mankind. Without Tokushige Towa's unflagging devotion to the advancement of mankind, neither Towa Group nor Towa City would exist today. Good to know. Okay then. Oh, look, a present. That would seem like a trap, but nope.
Where are these Monokumas coming from?
Thank you. Nothing. That was a waste of my time.
I don't want to see blood.
I know, Toko.
Me
You're doing great. Elevators. Hold on a second. Oh, we're on the other side of that gap. Oh my gosh, it's a hit list. Takakix? That's his name, demon name. Oh. Takaki Ishimaru. Demon who was a policeman in the demon world. Maybe carrying the item gun, so be very careful when you hunt it. Also, his father is a super rare demon who's a former prime minister. You can hunt it down while leaving some body parts behind. Your friends are going to be so jealous. Tickle its weak spot. Besides, then kill it while it starts laughing. These children! What is this? List? That doesn't sound good.
But that's...
This is... Did you remember something?
You're right.
Yeah, it's probably something the brats made. A list made so they can effectively or efficiently hunt and kill targets like you.
Impossible.
But that's... Why would they do that? Take a look at this part. It says hunting grounds. And with this stupid title, hit list. It's gotta be those brats. They made this.
So cruel.
But does that mean there's other people who are being hunted by the children?
Nothing.
Not sure. But that does seem likely. But why would something like this...
You're right.
Well, I doubt they're passing this list around to the adults, so some brat must have dropped it. If that's the case, you have to hurry and tell this person. The children know where they are.
No.
Your life is more important than that right now. I understand how you feel, but we have to go on. If we run into them, we'll let them know then. That's how we have to handle this for now.
Impossible.
Is it really okay?
Anyways.
Don't think of it in terms of good or bad. It is what it is.
I see.
I see. It is what it is. Down we go. Wouldn't it be so bad if there was a child or a Monokuma in the elevator? Okay. Ooh! Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Dead body.
There it is. Monokuma.
Oh, I missed. No! I hit the missed the eye. Oh, that's rude. Oh, look, doors. Let's go.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Great. Thank you. Let's take a look at what's going on next door.
If we use that bomb one, maybe we can get them all in one go.
How do you oh. Oh, I see. Right. That last one's clear requirement was to get past without getting caught. But from now on, arcade machine rooms' clear requirements will be kill all enemies. After destroying all the enemies, the wall in front or in your way will disappear so you can move on. All arcade machines have strategies that can destroy all the enemies at once. This one is made to clear in one shot by sniping Bomber Monokuma at the right spot. Of course, you should just clear them all with Genocide Jack, but for show. If you use it too much, it might affect how that being judges you. What being? We're being judged? At the top left of the screen is a hint for clearing the room. Oh, destroy them all with one. Got it. Only use the ammo at the top right of the screen, and that being will be impressed. Who are we trying to impress? Oh, hello. Huh, who is that being, you say? It's that being who loves you deeply. Well, anyways, I'm really looking for the strategy. It's the best thing for you smart people to try. Oh, I almost forgot. If something happens and you feel like you're stuck, please choose retry from the menu. But using retry affects that being's review, so play wisely. I bad feeling about this person who apparently is judging us. Okay, you're coming back. It's not gonna... Perfect. I have a bad feeling about who this being is. Pretty sure I have a good guess. Who judge us like this? In which case, I'll just flip off the cameras. Oh gosh! Good duck, Toko. Hello, child. Wanna kill my friends in here? Alright. Hello.
What is this? A letter?
Aren't you supposed to be hunting us?
Maybe it's a love letter. This might be the last one you ever receive, so open it.
I doubt it.
You don't have to make it sound so ominous.
If you want to know the password, try asking the upside down bird. Phoenix! You wanna hang upside down for a moment and tell me the password? Is it a challenge? Or am I actually looking for an upside down bird?
Looks like they want us to solve a riddle. We put the right answer in here.
What the heck? This is no time to be playing games like this.
I cannot tell you the past, so... Okay. Fair enough.
I want to slap this brat in the face for this. Monokumas would ambush us if I did. It's a pain in the ass. We gotta do it.
Then leave it to me. This kid's riddle will be child's play.
Alright then. Someone's got some confidence.
Did you just make a pun? Wow, that does not inspire confidence.
There you go, Pano, Tijo. You heard it from Toko Fukawa. Puns do not inspire confidence.
There's an arcade machine over there. Maybe we should try using that.
Our arcade machine over where? Oh, there. Ah, come here, arcade machine. Oh, you already have. Okay. Your health fills with my health. Okie dokie. Fair enough. That was very helpful. Oh, it's a 4-digit number? Okay, well, I guess we gotta something. Oh, that's the toy machine. This is the arcade machine. Oh, there's something over there. Though the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history entrapped the entire world in despair, Towa City stood strong. It is often argued that the technical strength Towa Group prides itself on was a huge deterrent to the spread of despair. The mastermind behind the incident must have assumed that Towa City's technological superiority would be too much to defeat. Experts say that the influence of Toa Group is now so strong it could even be a deterrent against global warfare. I'm sure that had something to do with it.
What is this?
No, picture it upside down. I feel like I've seen this trick before.
7734. We have seen this before.
Yay! It's open! Ooh!
I'm sorry.
Aw, yeah, that's right. Who's the boss now?
Don't be gloating about beating a little kid.
Toko, this way!
Hold on a sec.
Are you okay, Toko?
We're almost there. If we cross that bridge, we can get out of this town.
I hope so.
And to what? I don't know what it's like out there. It's probably awful. First. Thank you. It's a Monokuma duck.
If you move that electric car, you should be able to run over the Monokumas with it. Would that make them dead or broken? Well, doesn't matter. So cool.
They probably don't have a real reason. From what I can tell, they're just doing it for fun.
Impossible.
They're doing something like this for fun? What are these kids?
You're right.
When I got here, they were already wearing those helmets and marching in the streets, killing the adults and bringing Monokumas with them like for a parade. Why do they hate the adults? Like I said, I have no idea. I'm just as confused as you are. Stop asking me about every little thing. Jeez, you don't have to be so angry. It's because you nag, just like those brats. Sorry. Alright, you want us to move this electric car. Work like a charm. Oh, didn't leave me any coins though. Ah, get up the stairs. Hello, child wearing a mask. You just ran all the way down here to dance in front of the body. Alright. Fair enough.
Yes! All we gotta do now is cross the bridge! We did it, Toko. Just a little more. We're going to be all right.
I wonder if it will really end this easily.
Probably not.
Huh? I have a bad feeling about this. This bridge has a dangerous scent.
Hey! You two girls over there!
Yes.
You
Hello.
guys don't look like you're with those kids.
Look a little familiar, but I don't think we know you.
That means you're on my side, right?
Right. Wait. Asahina has a little brother. He looks kind of like Asahina.
Huh? Yeah.
I knew it! Yes, oh, this is fantastic! Man, it's been forever since I've seen a normal person. I'm so happy.
I hate this kind of guy. Just walking up and talking to a girl like it was nothing.
I think this handshake is over now.
Awkward!
Hey! How much longer are you gonna hold her hand? You're like a creepy fan meeting an idol.
No, it's not like that. It's just this wristband.
Yep.
Could it be? Were you also captured by those kids who call themselves the Warriors of Hope?
Yep.
Huh? And then you got thrown out here and told it was part of some game, right? Well, look, me too.
Ah, so you do.
Oh, that wristband.
Oh, this is great. Well, not completely great. I'm already at my wit's end trying to figure out what to do. I guess I was just so relieved to see someone in the same spot I'm in. Still, could be better.
I sorta understand. I'm also a little glad to know that I'm not alone in this situation.
Right? Right? Oh, that reminds me.
It is!
I never told you my name. I'm Yuta Asahina.
Hi, Yuta! Choco
I'm
knows that
Komaro
name.
Naegi. Nice to meet you, Yuta.
Okay. Komaru Naegi.
What are you doing?
Just trying to remember.
Oh, this? If you want to really remember a name, write it down on your palm 3 times.
Oh, I see. I've never heard of that.
I think I've heard of it like once or something before, but it's a really long time.
Oh, but seriously, it is so reassuring to finally have a friend to work together with. Oh, hey, by the way, who's this? She's been, glaring at me this whole time.
We have the next. We have another Asahina and Naegi. Yeah, that's the right one. I gotta make sure because I keep mixing them up. This is great, and they're gonna be friends, just like the older siblings.
Oh, this is Toko. Toko Fukawa.
It's fine. You don't have to make introductions like this. Not for an outcast like me. Listen to you two, going on like you're lovers already. And you just met.
Friends, Toko. That's what friends act like.
It's not like that.
Well, come on. I'm sure we'd all be happier on that side of the bridge. Now let's hurry up and get out of this town.
Toko, we should go too. What is it?
Like I said, I don't like it. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Oh, you're just being paranoid. Come on, if we don't hurry, Yuta will leave us behind.
Oh no, if she's just being paranoid.
Hey! Don't just run off! Hold on!
Yuta.
This way, let's go.
Yuta, slow down.
Yeah.
So he's athletic too. Must be in the genes.
Hurry, this way. If we get across this bridge, we're outside Towa City. I'm sure those kids won't chase us. Once we're out of this town, let's celebrate by toasting with sports drinks.
Sure.
Huh? Wait, hold on.
Like sister, like brother. Oh, the bridge ends.
Are you kidding me? What's going on here? The bridge collapsed!
No! Isn't there something we can do?
There's nothing we can do. It's impossible to get over the bridge now. Damn it, we were almost there. Stop Stop screwing with us! What the hell is this?
How pathetic. Giving up right away just because things got a little screwed up. If you have the energy to shout and scream like that, use it to move your weak ass instead.
Alright, Toko. Nice pep talk.
Move? Just go back to the city. This part of the bridge might be unstable as well.
Go back? You want us to actually go back there?
Yes, that's the only way. If you want to live, you can't always take the easy path. Sometimes you gotta take the painful ones. On that path, you might suffer and writhe in pain, but at least you'll survive.
You say that as if you've experienced it before. What?
Ah! There are bombs under the bridge? Where did these children get bombs?
The bridge is gonna collapse! Alright, let's go back! Damn it, if this keeps up, the whole bridge is gonna collapse!
Oh, that would be why there's a timer.
The trailer is blocking the way! Is there some way we can move this?
Yeah.
What's with them?
Oh, maybe not.
Omaru, do something!
Ouch! It's Komaru, thank you. I don't remember what the button is. Oh, wait a second. Nope. Oh, wait a second. Ew. Ah. Am I not close enough? There we go. That took too much time.
Let's run! Full speed!
Working on it!
Gotta run! It's gonna collapse!
Uh,
No, I know!
it almost has
Damn
collapsed.
it, they came out again!
Alright, I know what I'm doing this time. How long is it gonna take? Oop.
We're done for!
Hold on to your pants!
Let's go!
Ah! So close! Look, you three made it! You're fine! Achievement unlocked, burning your bridges. Nice.
I thought we were gonna die.
We're safe for now. But with a bridge like this, there's no way we can get across. Now we have no chance of escape.
Don't give up hope yet. Maru, your brother would never. Stop it.
No, not yet. I'm not gonna give up yet.
Job, Yuta.
Why are you yelling?
Why not?
How do I explain it? Well, with all the despair I've felt so far, I've prepared myself. And if I don't do everything I can, I know that nothing's gonna get solved.
What are you doing?
Stretching!
Isn't it obvious? I'll swim!
Your sister is the ultimate swimmer, and you're gonna... Okay. You're gonna swim across the... Yuta!
What? Swim? Yeah, I mean, my specialty is more track and field. I'm not that confident in swimming. Well, it's not that I'm not a good swimmer, it's just there was always someone better.
Your sister?
But now's not the time for that. Can't chicken out now.
This is a bad idea, Yuta.
Wait! Even if you are gonna swim, it looks really far to the other side.
Yeah, that looks pretty tiring.
But the water is freezing, and with all the pollution, there are weird creatures in there.
Then I guess I'll just be extra careful.
No, it's not that. I'm telling you not to try it, you idiot swimmer. Don't be a hero.
Idiot swimmer? But I'm on the track team.
Exactly!
Anyway, this isn't the time to rush into things. Let's think this out.
I'm honored that you worry about me, but I've already made up my mind.
So you're just going to refuse to listen to reason?
Your sister would not approve. Well, maybe she would.
All I have to do is ask for help from those future Foundation guys after I cross, right? I'll bring back help, I promise, no matter what it takes. So just wait for me until then, okay?
Yuta! Be careful. If you run into any trouble, come back right away, okay?
Is he really gonna do this? This is not smart.
Hey, no need to worry. I'll get to the other side any way I can.
Plus, you're wearing a jacket. That's... None of this is smart. This is not good. Please, don't let anything happen to Yuta. What? No! Yuta! Oh, crap. It's...
What? No! What's happening? Doko! What do we do? We've got to hurry and save him! Yuta is...
God.
Are you serious? What we just saw. Do you seriously think that it's possible for him to be alive after that?
No.
You gain nothing from averting your eyes from reality, no matter how horrible or painful. Listen, we saw Yuta Asahina, and we saw that huge explosion. He's dead.
He died. Yuta died. But why?
So happy to meet him finally. Seems like nothing changed after from the other Danganronpa games. No, never does. I didn't want Asahina to lose her brother, though. We finally got to meet her little brother. He died shortly after. That is awful. Listen. Listen. You all come here for this pain and suffering. It's the only reason why you're here. I know it.
The reason doesn't matter. Even if we refuse to accept or understand it, it's the truth.
Point in case. Hi, Kitra. I'm not going to deny that claim. Kitra, why Utah? Why always, little brother? This is awful. I really enjoy the fact that I go, you guys are all here to watch my pain and suffering, and then poof, Kitra, so back into it, huh? Perfect timing. Ah, I'm so upset. Now the question is, does Asahina know her brother is dead? Because there was no indication of that in the animation, but she didn't mention him at all. So maybe she does know. What else? Also, Kitra, you're coming a little late here. You missed all of the pain, and same with Krim. You guys missed all of the pain and agony of the one character who is here. Expect the worst, Corey, then you'll never be disappointed. I'm a hopeful person. You have to have hope, right? That's what these games are about. Hope. Makoto would want us to be hopeful. Tell the truth, I wasn't as into this side game as I am with the main games, but it's still good for the plot. Yeah, it's a bit wonky and everything, but I figured we might as well play it since I played the first two and it's in between the second one and the third one in the anime. So, which I finished. It was great. You can ask Kano and Zana. They got the play-by-play reaction, sometimes in voice chat and sometimes in text. Mostly in text. I enjoyed it. Kano and I are still fighting over who is the true hope, but that's fine. Nothing will change my mind.
That's reality.
Bliss, that's not it at all. You.
Nothing's going to change, no matter how hard you cry.
Don't go be nice.
Come on, that's enough. If you're done crying, we should get going. If we stay here, we're going to be an easy target for Monokumas.
Very true. Season 3 anime is the official third part of the Danganronpa, while V3 is called V3 for a reason. Fair enough. I'm not really expecting it to follow any, like, continuity of the others, but it'll be fun. Probably painful as well, more than likely. I mean, they all are. What?
It's impossible.
Insane.
Impossible? What are you talking about? If you just give up now, you're going to die.
I'm just gonna die anyway.
Komaru Naegi, how dare you? Your brother should have taught you better. He would be disappointed in you. Probably not, which is a good thing. But still, don't give up.
I'd like regular girl. I can't even do anything.
Wait, hold up. Question. Her bro is not here? I know, but I just remembered something. In the anime, he said he promised he was gonna come get her. Is she, in the anime, is she still here in Toa City on this island? Has she not left yet? She is. Hold on, Komaru. Your big brother's coming. He'll save you. Eventually. Oh my goodness. Okay. I did not realize. I didn't. Okay. The light bulb went on. It's fine. They happen.
No matter what I do, or how hard I try, I'm just gonna die here.
No, you're not. Maru?
So you're saying you're just giving up? Stop screwing around. I won't let you.
Okay.
You want to die, huh? Well, if you really want to die that much, I won't stop you.
I didn't notice if she was wearing the bracelet still in the anime. Or the armband. She probably is.
But, are you really sure you want to die? You want to die right here? In this place? Not seeing your family or friends ever again? Are you really just gonna accept that?
Of course not. I want to see my family. But we've been separated for over a year. I don't even know where they are.
Toko knows where one of them is.
It's probably too late anyway. I'll probably never see them again.
Tell her, Toko. Tell her. Right now.
Can't you just be a little more positive instead of giving up right away all the time?
No. You don't understand. The worst despair of all comes from having hope like that. Having such strong hope and just losing it in an instant. Like what we just saw.
She does. But also.
So why don't you just overcome that despair as well?
Exactly.
Although I doubt you're even willing to listen in your state. If that's the case, at least run. You're saying that you're going to die anyway, so you're at least prepared, right? If you think you're going to die, at least run away. If you're wrong, you live. If you were right, then at least you die on the run, and not just standing here suffering.
Why? Why do you bother trying to cheer someone like me up?
Like I said, I'm a member of Future Foundation, and I can't just abandon you.
And she knows your brother. Tell her, Toko.
But if you keep up that sniveling and crying, I'll start to seriously consider it.
Why doesn't she tell her that she knows her brother? Oh. Because he's busy. Is he busy being a little traitor? Not really a traitor, but they consider him a traitor. Might be. That might be.
Okay. I'll try. At least a little bit longer.
Jeez, you're such a burden.
You said to just run, but what are our options at this point?
Run?
The bridge is a no-go, and there's no other way to get out of town, right?
So survive town.
Did you forget what I just told you? You can't just give up right away. Anyway, now that I think about it, I remember a subway running through this town.
Huh?
A subway?
Yeah, but let's go under the assumption that she cannot leave.
Did the subway line go out of the city?
I said the arm.
Yeah, I think it did.
You should have said that before!
Well, sorry. I just remembered it right now. And besides, there's no way the trains work.
You're right. If the power's out, they definitely won't be working. We're trapped.
Ugh, like I said, you can't give up so easily. Even if the train stopped working, we can get out of town if we just walk along the tracks.
It's so weird to see Toko so positive.
So don't give up. And let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's okay to say this, but I'll do it for Yuta's sake as well.
Jeez, you're simple-minded. Getting all riled up from a half-assed speech like that. But still, the way Yuta died, there's no way I can just keep it secret from that idiot swimmer. Well, either way, first, Master and I need to get out of this town.
Uh-huh. I suppose.
So, where's the subway? We didn't see it on the way over here.
Wait, hold on. They're still on the island. So that means Toko probably hasn't told Asahina yet. As of the anime.
I'm not sure exactly. We'll just have to find it ourselves.
So sad.
Well, Toko, I'm starting to think that if we work together, we can find it for sure.
There's some positivity.
Stop wasting your breath on sentimental crap and let's get moving already.
Toko, let's get out of here together, okay?
It might be better if we go back to where we came out of that hotel before. We went straight for the bridge last time. There should be a path going the opposite way.
Then let's go over there.
Oh. Well, that's not blocked. That's fun. I'll take that. Ah! How dare you? Oops! There are more of them than I thought. Oh, hold on. Well, this is new. I think it's safe to say that Monokuma is taking part. Ow! Where is... Alright, fine. Timer is fairly short. Ouch! Dang it!
It might be better if we go back to where we came out of that hotel before. We
Oh,
went
there's a
in
shiny
clubs
thing here
for
that I missed. Arf, seriously? This makes no sense! Monokuma's? To think that I was finally released from imprisonment just to end up like this. Are these kids terrorists or something? Paradise? It makes any sense at all. I gotta get out of this town. First I'll head to the bridge. With my sister. I'm sure she would just dive head first in the ocean and swim right across, but I'm not as strong a swimmer. Anyway, to the bridge. I gotta make it across that bridge if I want to see my friends and family again. Oh my god, it's from Utah! Why would you do this, game?
It's better if we don't get too close.
You do this to me, game? Okay, so that one, there's another one. Wow. How much sauce? There we go. Alright, you want to head back to the hotel. It's this.
What's with this kid?
Hello, child.
Looks like a shop. Welcome.
You're supposed to be hunting me. Where's her helping me? I'm very confused. Is this all part of your game? Time for another tutorial. Here you use mana points to purchase bling bullets and boosts for your scissors. First of all, let me explain purchasing bling bullets. Here you can purchase bling bullets. Think of bling bullets as special add-on effects that attach to truth bullets. If you're overwhelmed by all the choices, the items with the crown marks are a good buy. New bling bullets arrive occasionally, so be sure to check in periodically. Bling bullets can be attached in the truth bullet screen and the menu with the start button. After selecting a truth bullet, choose the bling bullet you want to attach. Each truth bullet can take 2 bling bullets. I've heard that, depending on the combination, you can activate a super special effect. Try out various combinations to make the ultimate bling dump truth bullet. Now that's out of the way, let's talk about boosting the scissors next. Here you can increase the effectiveness of the scissors Sho uses. Lucky for you, we've prepared a few different kinds of boosts for the scissors. However, the wind may blow, you need not worry. Take as much time as you need to decide. Unlike bling bullets, scissor boosts do not need to be attached. When you buy a boost, it's automatically applied, perfect for the laid-back generation. And that concludes this tutorial. Great. What do they do? Capacity. Grace. Capacity and effect. Capacity and speed. Effect and capacity. It's just speed. Okay. Guess we'll just get those 2.
Sold!
Damage down. Stronger. Okay. Speed always sounds like it's a good idea. So we can stop there. Alright, sure. Guess we'll figure this out as we go. Why is there a Oh, great.
Siren Monokuma.
Great! Siren Monokuma finds you. They will summon the Monokumas in the area. Be very careful not to get caught. It would be absolutely terrible. Just awful. Great. Oh well. Guess it's a bit late for this morning. My bad. Thanks. Nope. We left the area. Great. Well, at least we know they're there. Let's go back. Missed. Dare. No! I don't. Okay. Come on. Siren one first, but he walks away. Okay. There we go. A second? No. Okay. Alright then. That went well.
Whoa, another one.
Looks like this Monokuma kid has a gift for us.
Thanks. Yeah. I know. Can't move or attack. Cool. Activating a siren buttons. Okay. I don't want to read them all out loud. Sorry.
Those kids are our enemies, right? Why are they helping us?
That's what I asked. How do you know something?
Looks like that ammo you just picked up and that electric car over there could be useful.
Alright. Dance on you, and then the car runs it. Why do kids do what they do? You know, that's a great question. Nice.
Come on, run for it!
Oh. Oh. Crap. Missed one. Turn around. we leveled up? Did we level up enough? Yes. Oh, this does. But sure. Are you still alive? This might have been a bad idea. Kid! Are you a kid? No, I'm not. We're being attacked by the children too. I'm on your side.
I see.
Sorry. I have to always have my guard up, you know, or else I'll end up dead. Oh, it's pathetic, surviving by running and hiding like a coward.
Huh?
You ran all the way here by yourself?
No.
At first, it was my whole family with me, but now I'm the only one. Parents and my wife all ended up prey to those Monokumas. If you want, do you want to come with us? I'm sure it'll be better than running alone. Tempting offer, but I'm sorry. I can't. My right leg's torn up from the Monokuma. Can't run with just one leg. Then I'll lend you my shoulder.
No.
It's fine. I already let my family down. Wouldn't bring harm to two strangers.
But what's going on?
That's fine. We're barely moving fast enough as it is. We can't protect an adult with a bad leg, too. It's a better chance of surviving if he hides somewhere by himself.
Yes.
She's right. It's for your concern, but she's absolutely right.
Correct.
Well, if that's the case... Okay.
Huh?
What's this out of nowhere? Let my family die right in front of my eyes. Now I'm making two young girls pity me. Pathetic. Just so pathetic. Alright, good luck, dude. It's a child. Oh, look, it's safe. Oh, look, subway.
The shutter's closed.
It's locked. We can't get through it like this.
Jeez, keep your voice down. If the shutter is closed, that means someone closed it. If that's the case, we should look around here for some kind of clue.
Kyoko, rubbing off on you, little Toko?
A clue?
Oh, look! A dead person with a shiny thing. Excuse me?
He looks like a station attendant. Was he killed by those Monokumas too?
The Monokumas might have done the act, but it's the kids making them kill. It's sickening.
Huh? It looks like he's holding something.
Could it be a key? How convenient!
Could this key be...
A child. Ow!
Running into you and not even apologizing? Who raised that little brat?
At the moment, no one is raising them. They don't care.
Toko, this is bad.
Did you lose the key? It was in your hand, not behind your back.
The key. The kid stole it.
How?
We gotta go after that kid. If we don't have the key, we can't get into the subway. Hey!
Oh, look, a key. It's in my hand. I'm gonna grasp it. Oh, I was hit from behind, and now suddenly the key is gone. It's like magic. Oh, look, a shiny thing. I don't know where the child went, but... Tornado Sentai Spin Ranger. Dawn, Container, Salvo, Mellow, Food. These 5 friends run a small, unassuming soup shop. Their names are Dawn, Container, Salvo, Mellow, and Food. Okay. However, the Chosen Warriors cannot stay soup salesmen forever. With the mighty storm power, they transform into Tornado Sentai Spin Rangers and battle tirelessly day and night against evil phantoms. This is the eye of the Tornado Entertainment. Spin the world with Spin Ranger.
What's going on?
Okay. Why are all the books we find in this town trashy? Everyone with good taste die off or something? Sure, the person who dropped this was just a kid. All boys have a superhero phase after all.
Don't mess with me!
All boys? Don't you dare! My noble master Byakuya would never defile himself with this childish crap. Don't you think Byakuya is kinda like a superhero in a way?
Huh?
What do you mean? Like, when he rescued me, his timing was so perfect, just like a hero's. Master doesn't think of you as this damsel in distress at all. You're no Lois Lane, woman. I didn't mean it like that. Well, I can never be too careful. You never know who's a homewrecker until it's too late. You don't have a home to wreck with... But I know what you mean. The perfect timing? So strange coincidences lately. Monokuma's ambushed this town exactly when Future Foundation arrived to save you. It's all too convenient to be coincidence. Byakuya said the reason they came here was because they received an anonymous rescue plea. Do you think the children did it?
You're right.
Wouldn't surprise me. Then the children were targeting Future Foundation from the beginning? Why? How would I know? It does seem to fit. Still, I can't imagine what kind of grudge they could have against Future Foundation. The only thing I know for sure is that we can't underestimate these brats or we'll end up dead. I mean, it couldn't possibly have something to do with chat's absolute favorite character of all time, could it? I hope there aren't any more unpleasant surprises. Hello, child.
Wait, hold on! Give me that key!
Hold it! You goddamn little...
Bye.
That brat! Where'd he run off to?
Oh. I catch me. No. Not that way. Something shiny.
That
Crap.
construction site looks suspicious.
Oh. I'm Saki the Sock. You know, showing a little skin is nice, but I'd like to be noticed too. Great. Ah! It's a picture book, right? Guess one of the kids must have dropped it. With them controlling the Monokumas and killing adults, I forgot there was even a child inside. Maybe it's just a phase we don't understand. Is this what's in right now? I triggered a Monoku. Maybe not. I'll take that. This way.
Maybe he's hiding somewhere around here.
Hey, come on out! I know you're in here!
That's right. Shout.
That brat! Acting all high and mighty just because he knows we won't hurt him?
Let's go around back to get that kid. Then he'll be caught just like a rat in a trap.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah? You really think so?
It's that arcade machine again. If we get
Try them all
one,
with one
we
explosion.
might be able to take them all out at once.
Two of them. Oh, that's a siren one. Oh, I know what to do. Thank you. I just gotta make sure I don't. Oh, I only need to hit him once.
Where are you going? That rat
Oh.
should be somewhere over there.
You're right.
Okay,
We have to
sorry.
get the key back first.
Oh, look. Challenge. I'll be waiting at the hospital.
The hospital? Isn't that the first place we were? We have to go all the way back?
This little brat. Does he think we're his playmates or something?
Yep.
Ugh, this is so frustrating that my eyesight is getting better.
Hi, Toshi. I'm sorry.
Frustration leads to improved vision?
Ah! So I should be frustrated more often. Got it. More Ori.
Of course not. Don't take everything I say so literally. Come on, let's just go.
Nothing but Ori for the rest of my life. It'll improve my vision, apparently. Oh. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, yes, I do. I forgot. I got plus extra health. Perfect! There we go. I got you right in the eye. Oh, good thing I picked up the health.
Right.
How many tutorials are gonna be in this game? Guardian UFO? Are aliens in this game? Actually, it's embarrassing, but getting lost is more embarrassing. Are you sure our little person who is judging and watching us isn't going to judge us poorly for using
Radio
this?
controller? What function could this serve?
I think we're seeing a real-life UFO.
No.
Yeah. Thank you. Ah! I heard heard you. I just didn't know where you were. Did not get you. Where did you come from? Oh. I left a card for you. Alright. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's not a shiny thing. That's just a gap. Now. Run. Ah! You turned into... Oh, crap. I've got plenty of ammo. Should I use the cart? Oh. I figured because it was crashed, it wouldn't do anything. Where are you going? Oh. It's running away to murder somebody. That's fine. Thank you. Oh, look. Shiny thing. How to Kill Demons Masterpiece #1. Since they're hard to hit them, to mush them up and fill the insides with green peppers, and then feed them to your dog. Bury them in a hole so that only their nose sticks out, and measure how long it takes them for them to die. Make a game with a friend where you snap off their arms and legs, and whoever keeps theirs alive longest wins. Oh, gosh. What is wrong with these kids? Hey, didn't I have another corner? Oh, it's up here on me. That's sad. Alright, we're gonna save here. Strength. Just time. Oh. Yes. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright! So that was our first introduction to Ultra Despair Girls. It's very different from the other games, but it's not unenjoyable. The story is nice. It is. I'm very sad about Yuta. That wasn't fair. So unfair. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me today for this. We will do this on Mondays. Although, when I move, I'm not sure exactly what's going on when, so you'll have to watch my Twitter for updates on what's going on. And that's in like a week and a half or so. But, yep, I will keep everybody updated around then. And always. Pretty sure I know where I'm sending you. I just gotta make sure they're still going. Alright. I'm gonna send you all over to Brian, aka Repeatedly. I can do naughty things. And he is playing Stardew Valley, so nice chill game after Yes. Alright, there's our raid message. And I super appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow, actually, for a special extra stream with Zana. We'll be doing, or not Zana, I'm so sorry. Yamanaka. We'll be doing a thing with Yamanaka tomorrow. So, look forward to that. Take care. Hope you have a great rest of your time zone. And safe. Bye-bye.